Digimon World, next order. Digimon World, next order.
It's been 7 years. I hope I haven't lost it. Huh? What? What happened?
Are you okay?
Get back! We can take it from here. You just need to give us commands as usual.
What is it? You've always given us commands in battle. You seem really confused all of a sudden.
It can't be helped. We'll back you up.
You've got to be kidding me. You're not supposed to forget us. You're partners. Here I come!
Now go all out! Keep going!
You got it. So strong.
No good?
No, I have to keep going. I finally met my tamer. And this is where I'm a goner?
I see. We may be defeated here, but we won't let that happen to you!
What is this? The light of a bond?
I can feel the power. The bond is transforming into power.
Let's go. As long as you're with us.
We can still fight!
You're all right.
Don't worry about us. We're partners. Huh? A human? A machine Draymon disappears and a human appears. Fascinating. The machine Draymon should have been caught in the interdimensional trap, but... You defeated that machine Draymon. That must be what destabilized the other dimension. These must be your partners. And two of them, no less. That's an odd relationship. They did everything they could to defend you. No need to look so depressed. They were partner Digimon, so it is possible to revive them with a Digi-Egg. I have preserved them in external storage. So, hold your partner in your heart and hope for the best. So, hold your partner in your heart and hope for the best. This is a tremendous success. Then their rebirths will be complete. Just remember, as their tamer, you have a duty to care for them. You don't seem to understand what's what. I am just as in the dark as you. I wonder what is going on. Why don't we go to my house and you can tell me your story? Looks like Tokomon is still unconscious. We can treat him there. So you were sucked in by the Digivice and unluckily fell into the dimension I created. And then your partners in the Digivice defeated Machine Draymon for me. I see. Coincidence has been our friend today. I owe you my thanks. Actually, this world is at a crisis point. As you can see, the city we are in, Floatia, is in disarray. It's because of the Machine Draymon. It suddenly started attacking us for no reason and did a lot of damage to the city. The power of Omega is overwhelming. It appeared from nowhere, caused massive damage, and then disappeared. We were at our wits' end. I mobilized my knowledge and technology to build a trap in order to capture the Machine Draymon. I thought that when it appeared, I could transport it to another dimension and imprison it. The plan worked. In fact, the plan went even better than expected. Thanks to you, we were able to defeat that Machine Draymon. But that doesn't mean the danger has entirely passed. The phenomenon of a Machine Draymon getting violent and then disappearing has occurred several times in many areas. It would be hard to believe that it is just one lone Mega Digimon doing all this damage. We were able to survive this time because of your valiant efforts. Unfortunately, we don't know from where and how the Machine Draymon are appearing. It seems hopeless, but if we just had a clue, maybe we could do something. If only we had a clue. What? This Tokomon was the Machine Draymon? It can't be. No. But I am sensing a strange data wave coming from this Tokomon, albeit weakly. What should we make of this? A Tokomon living in this city digivolved into a Machine Draymon? I've never heard of such a digivolution. Wait, there's something here in the cloud memory. But why did this Tokomon digivolve into Machine Draymon? Or we won't be able to figure it out with just this small amount of information from this Tokomon. But it looks like we finally have a chance to actually do something about this threat. We need to act. I have something to ask of you. We want to return you back to the world you came from as soon as possible. But we can't leave this city in the state it's in. To get the city back to the way it was, will you help bring back the residents that fled from the machine Draymon attacks? I'm glad you said that. So, go out with your partners and look for the residents who fled the city. I will look into this small amount of strange data we have collected from this Tokomon. Maybe I will be able to unravel the mystery of this altered form. If we can detect abnormal information, we may be able to avoid further damage here. That's why I first intend to make a detection device. If I have any news, I will send you a Digimail, so please check your Digivice. So then, I'm counting on you.
Here goes! Training time! Training time! Stay focused! Be serious! Keep getting stronger! Sharpen your skills! Training time! All right, let's do it! Sharpen your skills! Training time! Stay focused! All right, let's do it!
We did it!
Are you ready? Don't hold back!
We did it!
Okay, let's go!
We did it!
All right, let's do it!
We did it!
do it!
We did it!
Training time! Are you ready?
We did it!
All right, let's do it!
We did it!
Be serious! Don't hold back!
We did it!
Don't hold back!
We did it!
Sharpen your skills!
We did it!
Keep getting stronger!
We did it!
All right, let's do it!
We did it!
Be serious!
We did it!
All right, let's do it!
We did it!
Okay, let's go! Keep getting stronger!
We did it!
Keep getting stronger!
We did it!
Training time! Here goes!
We did it!
Be serious!
We did it!
Don't hold back!
We did it!
Training time!
We did it!
Sharpen your skills!
We did it!
Here goes!
We did it!
Stay focused!
We did it!
Keep getting stronger!
We did it!
Training time!
We did it!
Stay focused!
We did it!
Okay, let's go!
We did it!
Here goes! Are you ready?
We did it!
Stay focused!
We did it!
Are you ready?
We did it!
open. Nice hit! Keep going! Yes! Great! Full power!
We did it!
You're okay! Yes! Shake it! Shake it off! Go for it! Go! Way to go! Ah! Yeah! Yeah! Nice hit! Hope this helps! Please be enough! Wow! Yeah! It's working! Go for it! No way! No! I don't believe it! I'm so sorry!
Got a second? Made my day. Made my day. Made my day.
Okay, gather round! Sharpen your skills! Sharpen your skills!
We did it!
Are you ready?
We did it!
Don't hold back!
We did it!
Be serious!
We did it!
Okay, let's go!
We did it!
Are you ready?
We did it!
Here goes!
We did it!
Yeah!
We did it!
Ready? Ready? Don't let him get away! Yeah! Yeah! Send him flying! That's how you do it! That's how you do it! Keep your eyes open! Nice hit! Nice one! Nice hit! That's the way! You're okay! Good job! Keep your eyes open! Over here! Okay, gather round!
Got a second? Made my day.
Ready?
Oh, great timing. Apparently, there are other humans apart from yourself in the digital world. If they've suddenly been thrown into this world in the same way you were, they're probably in trouble. Considering the strange incidents with the machine Draymon, you should also go check them out. If we can exchange information, maybe we can find out why humans have been pulled into the digital world. And maybe we could solve some other mysteries too. Like how we can send you all home. The witness reports are coming from the south of Nye Plains. Be careful. Got a second? Made my day. Made my day.
Good job!
Himari! Look! Look! It's a human!
Whoa, Rika! Don't get too close! I told you, we don't know what's going on here, so we have to be careful.
But this person looks kind.
Those are the most dangerous types of people. It's not normal, and probably not sincere.
Hey! What is it? A human?
Hey, Himari, Kota changed completely too, you know.
Maybe even in the presence of a beautiful girl like me, he didn't turn into a big bad wolf or anything, you know?
He looked after Pabamon and Yuramon too, after all. Kota really is a good person.
What are you talking about?
Nothing important. We're discussing whether or not this person is a big bad wolf. Anyway, at least tell us your name, okay?
Before you ask someone's name, isn't it polite to give your own name first?
Yukimura, you're always so formal. You said the exact same thing when we first met.
It's called manners. It really goes without saying.
Well, I guess I need to learn by your example. Show us how it's done.
Fine. My name is Yukimura. This is my partner Kota.
I'm Kota Hirose. Nice to meet you.
I'm Rika. I'm Himari's partner.
And I am Himari Ofuchi.
I see. That's a good name.
Huh? I've heard that name somewhere.
Kota, do you have something to eat?
Only 2 Digi-stocks. I want to go in farther, but there's an aggressive Digimon in the way. There's not much around here for Digimon to eat. We don't even know how to get back to our own world.
Oh yeah, how did you get here? You can't get back to the real world even from, Floatia?
Well, if you're still here, there really must be no way back, right? Could the problem be the machine Draymon attacks? This world is in trouble.
No thanks to you, Kota.
Well, let's see if we can get to Floatia. We can take these Digimon too, right?
Ready? Oh! I just remembered! You! That name you told us!
What? Didn't you hear the first time?
You don't remember anything, Kota?
I'm supposed to know this person or something?
Do you remember the National Digital Monsters Tournament when we were in 5th grade?
Of course! We only got into the top 4, but it was still one of the best moments of my life.
Me too. We both lost in the semifinals, but the person who got to the finals?
What? It was you?
Kota was so nervous, I don't think he'd remember you.
And Himari had just got into high school, so she probably wouldn't know you either.
Anyway, where is Digimon's house?
I see. Of the 4 strongest participants in the same tournament, 3 have mysteriously been pulled into the digital world.
I feel like this has to be more than just coincidence.
This Digivice was a runners-up prize for those in the semifinals. That must be what brought us here.
Does that mean the other semifinalist is here too?
Maybe. Or maybe they didn't use their Digivice yet. We can only guess.
Digivices that only you people carry. If we weren't in so much trouble already, I'd want to investigate these devices.
How dangerous are all these machine Draymon attacks?
They're very dangerous. They might mean the end of the digital world.
If we could do something about the machine Draymon, will you help us get back to the real world?
Yes, I have already made a promise to this tamer.
Then you'll have our help as well.
We'll do anything we can to help, if there's a way to get back to the real world.
So, what should we do?
This tamer has been bringing residents back to Floatia and greatly assisting in its recovery. There's still the threat of the violent Digimon. Would you perhaps act as bodyguards?
Bodyguards? Oh, that sounds super cool. Leave it to us.
You sound motivated, at least. Anyway, I've been building a device that will be able to detect the presence of Machine Draymon. It will take some time for me to finish it, with just me working on it. That is why I am hoping to enlist the cooperation of this world's wisest man. Will you go to Logic Volcano and find Talmon? He can be something of a slow starter, so this may be a tough request. But got a second? Made my day.
Over here!
Okay, gather round. Very nice! Finish him off!
Who are you? I've never heard of you, but I suppose it'd only be polite to tell you who I am, now that you've told me your name. My name is Talmon. Why did you come here, human? Huh? Digimon asked you to come here? That old fogey asked you to come and get me? I can't say that I am entirely unconcerned about the plight of the digital world, but nature is in itself impermanent. I believe in becoming one with the flow, like a twig on the river. Furthermore, you are an alien species in this world. There is nothing you can do to it. I don't want to hear it. Go away.
What are you doing? You have to take this seriously.
Little girl, you seem anxious about this crisis of the digital world, too. Why?
You could say that. The reason we came to see you, the so-called wisest Digimon in the digital world, is so that we can find a way back to the real world.
I was not aware. As an unclean being, you need only wait for the Enforcer to cleanse you from this world. Although I don't know if that would result in you being returned to your world or not.
Enforcer? If you've got an Enforcer, how come they haven't taken care of the machine Draymon already?
There is logic in that question. Why hasn't the Enforcer of order in this world taken action against the unclean machine Draymon?
What are you thinking about?
I am of a mind to grant you a single chance. This is a seed of unclean data which shouldn't be present in this world. Plant that seed in a place where it won't be disturbed by Digimon. Observe what happens in 24 hours and report back. Now go.
Now then.
Got a second? Made my day.
can do this! I can do this!
Got a second? Made my day. Made my day. Made my day.
Ready? Keep going! All right! Right there! Way to go! Full power! Don't let him get away! Nice one! Good job! Don't hold back! Are you ready? Here goes! Here goes! Training time! Sharpen your skills! Keep getting stronger! Sharpen your skills!
What is this flower? It makes me feel kind of ill.
I've never seen a flower like this.
Talmon did say that it was a seed of unclean data that shouldn't be in this world. It definitely isn't a flower from the digital world.
Himari, do you think we should take the flower?
No. He told us just to report what happened to the seed. And we don't know what'll happen if we pluck it. Let's leave the strange flower here and just go and tell Talmon what we saw.
Okay.
We'll head back to Talmon first.
Okay, gather round.
You're back, so tell me, what became of the illegal seed? I see. It grew into a flower.
That's what we said. Does this mean that you'll help us now? Otherwise, we're going to drag you back with us if we have to.
I really didn't want it to come to this, but I'm going to have to speak with that old fossil.
Old fossil? You mean Digimon?
Well, I haven't used this in a while, but here we go.
Whoa! What's going on?
It's a space portal. If I had been to a place before, I can enter the coordinates and open a door that goes straight there. It takes a lot of strength, though, so I can't do it too often.
Where does it go?
That stuck-up bearded geezer's place.
Stuck up? He means Digimon, right? That means it goes to Floatia.
Does Talmon hate Digimon?
Well, he seems to like criticizing him. There's no point in overthinking this. Come on, Rika. See you there.
Hey, you managed to coax the eccentric Talmon back to the city for the first time in a long while.
This is why people don't like hanging out with you, old man.
I see you're as rude as always.
So you two are friends?
We both like arguing. I guess that's a type of friendship.
And what is this about a machine Draymond detector? According to this tamer,
I've completed the basic logic, and I've just about managed to make a prototype. But if there isn't a large abnormal data wave, it can't detect it. Its range is limited to within this city.
thing is, this problem is bigger than just Floatia.
I see. The illegal seed bloomed into a flower.
Yes, the Enforcer
Must be malfunctioning. This is the worst-case scenario. I never imagined things were this bad.
However, that doesn't mean it stopped operating entirely.
Hey! Could you knock it off? Please stop talking about things without explaining them to us.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The digital world is equipped with a self-cleaning feature to prevent data corruption. If it was functioning correctly, an unclean object like the illegal seed would not be able to take root.
So, you mean the self-cleaning function is broken?
That's how it looks.
So, if this self-cleaning feature was working, then the machine Draymon wouldn't be attacking?
Well, who knows if the machine Draymon were caused by it malfunctioning, or...
There is no way to determine that. I had intended to only observe and not influence. However, it is impossible to meditate on the flow when the world is in such grave danger.
So you'll help?
It seems I have no choice. I will take over the creation of the machine Draymon detector.
Wouldn't it be better to fix the self-cleaning function before making a machine Draymon detector? Then the machine Draymon issue would be automatically solved.
That'd be impossible. We wouldn't know where to begin.
I see.
Hey, can we take a break until the machine is ready?
I'm afraid not. I need you to gather residents for the city. Restoring the city will mean more operational facilities, which will help us deal with the anomaly.
Don't forget to train your partners. There is going to be difficult work ahead once the detector is complete.
Okay, Yukimura, let's get training.
I like your attitude.
Let's go and find Digimon outside of the city who need our help. Oh!
Wait a second. I want to give you this. I use this Taoistic charm to locate coordinates whenever I open up a space portal gate. As long as you have this charm, I'll be able to open up a gate to your coordinates. Once a gate is opened, it won't disappear unless I close it. It takes a lot of energy, so we can't use it too much. Also, you can't open the gate from your end. I think it may prove useful to you, if you use it wisely.
You should let Kota and Himari have one too. Don't be stingy.
Don't comment on things you don't understand. I only have one Taoistic charm.
You must really like this tamer if you're willing to hand over something so precious.
Well, this one has 2 partners, and defeated a Mega Machine Draymon. So I am curious.
I understand. Got a second? Made my day.
Then.
Let's do this thing!
Here goes. Sharpen your skills. Okay. Now then.
I've been waiting for you. The Machine Draymon detector is ready.
We did a quick survey of the whole area with it, but we didn't pick up any signs of Machine Draymon. But there are indications of an alien data wave that might be caused by an altered form. The location is in Server Desert, in a village where a lot of Digimon live.
If there is an altered form there,
Whatever it is could do horrific damage.
we can't let that happen. Yukimura, we're going to Server Desert now.
Yes, sir.
Don't be so hasty. If we reduce the number of city protectors, this place will also be in danger. We have to be careful not to create more problems by fixing this one.
No need to worry about that.
Himari! And who is that?
Rika! Digivolve from Salomon to Gatomon!
What? Rika? Why?
Because Rika wanted to protect the residents of the city from those violent Digimon, of course. Leave the city to us. We'll take care of it.
Yep, you can leave it all to Rika.
Wow. That's really impressive, Himari and Rika. Yukimura and I will do our part too.
Yes. Let's go, Kota.
How nice to be so young and full of energy.
From the information we've collected, there still doesn't seem to be any indication of a Machine Draymon. If we don't find it in time, Kota and Yukimura may be in danger too. I think you should go.
Got a second? Made my day. Made my day.
careful. You're regaining consciousness. Great.
What? Who are you?
Sorry, you must be scared. I'm Kota Hirose, and this is my partner, Yukimura. And you are?
Loosh, I think.
You seem confused. Must be because you're just waking up.
I was sleeping?
You lost consciousness and fell down.
What happened?
That's the question I want to ask you. Do you remember anything?
Loosh. Sho? Mamemon? Mameo? Dark. Scared. So big. So huge. Digimon? I know! I came to get help!
Help? Against a huge Digimon? You mean...
Machine Draymon!
No! Damn it! We were too late?
Digimon said there was a village here.
There is! Just over there! Everyone is so friendly and warm! But now it's totally destroyed! A strange guy with a knitted hat came. He did something to a Shoutmon, and then there was a Machine Draymon. I was so scared!
And that's why you went to get help?
Yes, but then I got knocked out.
How long were you out for?
I can only guess, but I think it must have been less than an hour.
Machine Draymon must still be attacking. Let's go, Yukimura!
All right.
Yukimura! Did you Digivolve?
We don't have time to chat now, Kota.
You're right. Let's use your new power on Machine Draymon.
Yeah!
Wait! I'm coming too! It's okay. I'm super strong.
Stay back! You two! Leave this to me and Yukimura! Yukimura, show it the power of the Crimson Dragon!
You got it! Exhaust Flame!
All knocked out!
But you Digivolved.
I'm sorry, Kota.
Finish him off! Whoa! You got it!
It was only a rookie Digimon, but it turned into a Mega. This must be the altered form. I'm a little jealous.
Kota,
I'm sorry, Yukimura. I didn't mean it like that.
no. I wasn't up to the job. I need to work harder.
No, you did a good job. This is my fault. I know that.
The abnormal machine Draymon data wave has gone. The gate has opened.
Let's get back to town, Yukimura.
Yeah.
We have to take Shoutmon too, I guess. Lush, let's go.
Are you sure?
Of course, right?
Thank you!
It's decided, Lush. Come on, let's go.
Okay!
We'll go ahead. See you there.
You're back.
You've defeated another machine Draymon. Very impressive work, Tamers.
But we didn't save the village. If only we had done a better job.
You can't take responsibility for that. You did save Lush and Shoutmon. That was no small feat.
I guess.
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
Do you remember what happened when you turned into Machine Draymon?
There was this human in a knitted hat. Then it felt like something was changing inside of me. I don't remember anything else. Sorry, I'm pitiful.
A human with a knitted hat. So there is another person here other than us.
That's right. Lush said she saw a person wearing a knitted hat too.
He said something about Mameo!
Mameo?
And the man had a Mamemon thing on his hat, like a patch!
I see.
A man named Mameo?
Of course. The person behind this is Mameo.
It's not enough information to go on, but it does seem suspicious.
So there is a fifth human.
That's right. The Digivices the three of you carry.
They were prizes for being in the top 4 in a digital monster tournament when we were kids.
Yes, the other person. The one who won the tournament.
Shoma Suzuki.
Yes, Suzuki. Could he be Mameo?
It seems it might be a possibility.
Yes, but
Shouldn't we go find him first to be sure?
Yes. We don't know whether Suzuki and Mameo are the same person, but he must have some pertinent information.
It's decided. This is now a Mameo search party. Does Lush remember anything else about Mameo?
He had an egg!
An egg? You mean a Digi-egg?
I don't know. It just looks strange.
Anything else? Anything could be a clue right now, even if it doesn't seem to have anything to do with Mameo.
My memory is really bad. I don't remember much about myself, even.
Could the shock of the Machine Draymon attack have made you lose your memory temporarily?
No! It's more than that. I can't remember anything. I do remember being on my own. I was traveling.
now we have one more mystery.
If we can just find Mameo, everything will become clear.
I think you're being overly optimistic. Finding Mameo is going to be difficult.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
What way would that be?
There is a high probability that Mamio will be there again if we detect an abnormal data wave, and if he's involved. Next time we detect an abnormal data wave, you should go there and capture Mamio before he can do anything.
That's basically what we've already been doing.
Basically, yes. But your main goal will now be to capture Mamio. The purpose has changed. This is progress, of a sort.
So, we all just have to wait until an abnormal data wave is detected?
Yes, for the time being.
I would be grateful if you could resume your search for city residents. I want to make Floatia a refuge from these machine Draymon attacks, so there are no more tragic losses.
You are determined to build a secure base.
Yes, a place where everyone can be safe. That is the principle behind Floatia.
Sorry, but I'm out. If we have some free time, I want to train with Yukimura.
I'm out of this one too. There's some things I need to think through.
I see. You'll help, won't you? I knew it!
All right then. Everyone is dismissed. If we get a signal, we'll contact you.
Now then!
Got a second? Made my day. Got a second? Made my day. Made my day.
Now then!
Got us made my day.
Nice one! Good aim! Nice one! Yes! Good job!
Got a second? Made my day.
Stay calm! Go get him! Yes! Wait, just hold on! Please be enough! Yeah, yeah! You're okay! Right there! No! Keep going! Way to go! Now's your chance! I'm counting on you! Yeah, yeah!
you are! Let's get started. Are you surprised? Rika digivolved! But we can talk about that later.
Indeed. I briefly mentioned this in my Digimail. We received a signal on the machine Draymon detector. The signal is coming from the northern part of Server Desert. You need to head there quickly. But we also need someone to stay behind and defend the city.
I'll stay behind. Let's go, Yukimura.
Okay.
I was going to ask for volunteers.
Kota still seems upset. I think he feels responsible for what happened. I want to go see how Kota is doing. Will you go over to Server Desert and check things out first?
I will open the gate to get back, so you don't have to worry about preserving your strength.
Got a second? Made my day. Made my day.
Then.
Got us made my day.
Okay, gather round. Now then! Finish him off! That's how you do it! Nice hit! Yeah, yeah! Take this! Nice hit! Good aim! Nice one! Now then!
Goddess made my day.
We were waiting for you. Look at this. A Mamemon patch on his hat and an egg. This has got to be Mameo. What should we do? You mean you want us to wait until we're sure he's behind the altered forms? Seems like a big risk. But okay. I guess it'll make things easier later.
Failed again. But it's Machine Draymon, although it does look a little different.
Wait!
What?
We've caught you red-handed!
Huh? What are you talking about? If you don't move away, it'll eat you too!
Wait! Ah!
Show 'em what you've got! Nice one!
You are really annoying.
Ow! Stop yanking at me!
I got Mameo.
Mameo? Are you talking about me?
Yes, you're the one with the Mamemon patch.
I see. Mameo. Okay. Call me Mameo.
You defeated Machine Draymon. Good work.
You defeated Machine Draymon? I never thought it would be possible.
Are you disappointed?
You know I have no idea what you're talking about.
We know that you're responsible for the altered forms that have been hurting innocent Digimon.
Altered forms? You mean the curse? If that's what you think, you've got me all wrong. I mean, I do have something to do with it, but it's not what you think.
You need to know when to give up. You're only making it harder for yourself. Come on, we need to know. Tell us how we can get back to the real world.
I see. So, there's no way back to the real world for you.
Huh? Why?
The network between the digital world and the real world has disconnected. In other words, the digital world has become blocked off from all other networks. Unless the network connections are restored, we can't get back to the real world.
What the? That's not good.
I'm in the same predicament myself. That's why I was trying to get rid of the curse. The network is blocked and my partner is in this state. Why would I lie to you?
No, I need to get home right away.
I'm sorry I can't help. If there is something else you want to know, feel free to ask me. This Digi-Egg is what my partner was reincarnated as. I believe my partner was attacked by a strange program, and for protection, now sleeps as a Digi-Egg. If there is something else you want to know, feel free to ask me. Yes, I used the digital dive method to get here. It's a little unconventional, and even I don't know the principle behind it. Being able to use it is like a reward for saving the digital world in the past. If there is something else you want to know, feel free to ask me. Yes, it's a long story. But once, a long, long time ago, there was a man who wanted to rule the digital world. His plans were thwarted, but before he disappeared, he left behind a terrible curse. You have seen the effects of the curse. It forces Digimon to turn into Machine Draymon. I thought I could do something about the curse. But anyway, thank you so much for defeating the Machine Draymon. The curse exists because I didn't defeat that man when I had the chance. I wanted to fix it, and that's why I used the digital dive to try and help the Digimon affected by the curse. But I'm kind of out of my element here, and it's somewhat of a loss. I hope that you'll be able to help me some more in the future. Thank you. I need to ask you something. I've never seen someone with two partners. But setting that aside for a moment, can you tell me what you know about the situation? I see. The self-cleaning function is malfunctioning. I think we've resolved a few things here, but the question as to why the abnormalities are happening remains.
What? Kota! Has something happened in the city?
No, but it's serious.
Mamio!
This is Mamio? Wow, Suzuki, you've aged.
No, this is a different person. Anyway, what's happened?
The detector has been getting a new signal. It's not just 1 or 2.
The reading is massive!
We need to get out of here quick. We can't let ourselves be surrounded.
Mamio, did you?
All I can tell you is it sounds like a false accusation. But is now really the time? We're in a hurry. No. We're already too late.
What should we do? Our friend has taken on 1. Rika has experience too, but these numbers...
We'll figure something out. Yukimura, lead the way!
Whoa! That thing is huge!
This will take all of our strength!
Whoa!
Is this it?
No, it isn't. I am definitely getting back home to the real world.
It's looking bad, but we can't give up.
What is that?
It's coming!
What? Just looking at it, can't stop trembling.
That machine, Draymon? With a single blow?
What kind of power is that?
Fighting for justice?
Hopeless. This one's...
We've got to get out of here, Hamari! Okay.
Kota, we need to do the same!
Sure thing! It's too fast! We can't escape!
No. Is this really it? Sakura. Asuna. I'm sorry.
Talmon's gate?
Jump through it.
A woman's voice? That's not Talmon.
Just jump through. There isn't time.
We'll be eaten either way. Go!
Here goes nothing!
What is this place?
It's pitch black. I can't see a thing.
I'm scared. You, hold my hand!
Hey, that's my hand.
No fair, Himari!
Goodness, what noise.
Who are you?
Pleased to meet you. My name is Mirei Mikagura.
A human? You saved us, didn't you?
We don't have time to chat right now. Let me just tell you the most important parts. What attacked you just now was the entity known as the Enforcer.
What? That monster was the Enforcer?
It's under the influence of the Brain Hack program.
Brain hack? Is that what it sounds like?
Yes, the BH program is a virus that illegally hacks into a Digimon's brain, so to speak, and alters its behavior. Those infected by the BH program exhibit a few typical symptoms: memory damage, disturbed consciousness, collapse of the ego, sudden violent tendencies.
Now I see. My partner must have been infected too. So, who's responsible for this? Who'd write a program that could hack into the world's self-purification function?
The only one who can determine that is this tamer. You all came from the real world, so... Time's up. Tell this world's Digimon about what we've said. It may be some time before I can speak to you again. Till next time, then.
Huh? So, I guess she helped us.
Her name was Mirei, right? What do you think her deal is? She seems to know a whole lot, but... think we can trust her?
I couldn't say, but right now we've got no other leads. We've got to warn the Digimon about the BH program. All right, I'm going into town too. I haven't said hello to this world's Digimon yet.
Hey, wait! I don't trust you yet either! Wait up!
Whoa! Mameo's fast!
We heard everything from Mr. Mameo.
Including my self-introduction and the explanation of why I'm innocent. So, now that you're here, let's get to the topic at hand.
If this Mirai is to be believed, the BH program would seem to be the root of our troubles.
Those Digimon being altered into Machine Draymon and...
Omegamon's Wart D, the Enforcer. To think that even he's been infected.
Omegamon's Wart D, huh? Wonder if he'll end up turning into a Machine Draymon too.
Any thoughts as to how the user behind the BH program could have disseminated it?
not a one.
Nothing?
Still, if someone made this virus, there ought to be a way of making an antivirus program to counter it.
Of course, discovering the hacker behind the BH program would be a great step forward as well.
Guess that's gonna be our job, right?
This Mirai lady said you'd meet her again, didn't she? I've got a few things I'd like to ask her.
We'll speed up our plan to develop an antivirus program. Mr. Mameo, might I ask you to tell us more about Machine Draymon?
All right. That's easy enough.
I guess we made a little progress, right? We should get back to work. Gotta feed Rika and the others too.
Hey, did you get the feeling that Mirai, what's-her-face, knew us somehow?
True that. She was calling you by name. She didn't recognize me or Koda right away, though.
Why did the three of us get pulled into this world anyway? Maybe it does have to do with that tournament back then.
But Mamiya wasn't Shoma Suzuki after all. Maybe it was just a coincidence?
I wonder. Let's ask next time we see him.
Shoma Suzuki? It couldn't be.
Got a second? Made my day. Made my day.
Here we go. I came up with a general outline of how things will go, and wanted to give you a rundown. That Mirai woman still hasn't reappeared, and it looks like analyzing the BH program will take a good long while. We'll need to gather a whole lot of different data to code an antivirus program too, and that'll take some work. So we've decided that your job will be finding helping hands and protecting the Digimon that aren't affected. I've told Koda and Hamari the news by Digimail. I would have liked to just tell you by Digimail too, but I've actually got something to discuss with you, just between us. I want to give you this. I know it might be a bother, but just do me a favor and take it. It's a prototype antivirus program I made based on my own research. You might have had a glimpse of it earlier. I tried injecting it into a Digimon that was about to be altered, so it wouldn't become a Machine Draymon, but while it did slow down the process, it couldn't stop the transformation completely. But hey, at least it showed some results. Because I like you. No, not really. This will disappear if it's copied, and I only made one, so I wanted to deliver it by hand. I thought about giving it to Digimon and Talmon for reference, obviously. But since you're going to be out of town the most, I figured it was most likely to be helpful to you. Just a guess. I've got something I want to look into on my own, too, so I'll let you know if I find anything useful. Later.
That's right. We fall down and we get back up again. As long as you don't give up, the road will open up before you.
That's good to hear, but it sure looks like I'm the only one getting left behind.
They say slow and steady wins the race, Kota. Hurrying won't get us anywhere.
Yeah, but they say he who hesitates is lost too. Especially at a time like this. If this is all I can do, I'm just a burden on them.
I can't do anything! You're helpful, Kota!
Exactly. You're doing something that the digital world truly needs in order to be saved, Kota.
Well, thanks you two. But, and I'm sorry to ask, could you leave me alone for a while?
Kota's making it so Yukimura can't digivolve. He says he's weak.
It's not Kota's fault. I'm just a coward. I can't seem to figure out what I should do.
Don't you get all down too, Yukimura!
You're right. This is exactly the time when I need to support Kota the most.
It's okay. Leave Kota to us.
Got a second? Made my day.
Swing and a miss. Again.
As far as I can tell, we've tried just about every piece of transmission equipment now.
I think we've gone about everywhere we could. Except for the places we couldn't get into. I guess there's really no way to get in touch with the real world after all.
Look, Amari, just tell me already. Why do you want to contact the real world so badly?
Well, that's... Oh, there you are! How's it going on your end? Finding some residents for town? Yeah, we're working to save the digital world, aren't we? Hey, do you ever want to go back home to the real world? Yeah, right? Anyone would. Never mind, forget it. Talking about that now won't solve anything. We'll never be able to patch up these network outages if we don't find out about the BH program and move forward. I understand. I get it. I really do.
Let's take a break, Amari. You seem pretty worn out.
Yeah, thanks. Not that our bodies can get tired in this world, but I think I'm kind of emotionally exhausted. I could use a little change of pace.
You're okay! Nice one! Nice one! Stay calm! Very nice! It's working! Nice hit! Over here!
Just cut it out already!
Himari, calm down, would you?
Don't you tell me to calm down! Look around! Everything just keeps getting worse!
Himari, taking it out on Digimon won't help anything. It's not his fault things are bad. Actually, if not for Digimon, we wouldn't even know how bad things were. We should be grateful.
Ugh! Whose side are you even on, Rika?
No one's taking any sides. I'm just calmly, objectively telling you the truth.
Oh, I see. Why don't you talk about it with the other calm people then?
Himari!
Don't follow me! You and I are from different worlds, Rika. You just don't understand me at all.
To think she could let her feelings manipulate her so. How weak humans are.
Hey, watch what you're saying. I know how Himari feels all too well. Let me tell you, it's pretty awful feeling like you're stuck with no way out.
Kota.
No. Actually, Himari's nothing like me. She's so much stronger than I am. I'd better keep getting stronger, right, Yukimura? 'Cause if I don't, well,
Talmon, you went a little too far. They're terrified, but they're still fighting for the sake of the digital world.
This is true. Perhaps I ought to have kept my temper in check. I'll give my apologies to the two of them.
No, I think it might backfire if you were to go now. Let me and this tamer handle this one. You, can you go talk to Himari? I'll go after Kota.
I'll go too!
You better stay put. This is very delicate stuff, not the time for kids to play around.
Hey! Don't treat me like a little kid! I'm worried about them too!
Before you go after Himari, we'd better explain the situation to you too. We've actually found a way to determine if someone's been infected by the BH program.
That's the good news. But there's more, I'm afraid. When we tried testing our method on the townspeople, every single one of them tested positive. The time the BH program lies dormant varies from victim to victim, and we can't yet detect when it's about to flare up. And when it does, well, you know what happens.
So now you know how bleak things have gotten. The virus could take hold of us just about any time. I can hardly believe the danger we're in. I doubt your partners are an exception either.
We haven't got a moment to spare. We've got to form a plan, or all of the digital world will fall into chaos.
So please, bring Kota and Himari back, and then lend us a hand finding a way to stop the BH program. Glad to hear. That's our tamer!
I too beseech you. We're entrusting you with the fate of the digital world.
Got a second? Made my day. 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 Goddess made my day. Goddess made my day.
Here we go! It's working! Go! No! Way to go! Yes! Way to go! Stay calm! Guess it didn't work out. Keep your eyes open! That's the way! Go! Nice one! There you go! Way to go! Nice one! Nice hit! Take this! Over here!
Got a sec. Made my day.
Then.
Ready?
Goddess made my day.
Keep your eyes open! Now attack! Way to go! Huh? Who's there? Oh, it's you. Thanks. Thanks for coming. My partner, Himari, I went after her, but she said, "Don't come near me," and then she ran off. She should be around here somewhere. I'd be very grateful if you could help me find her. Thank you. Ready? That's the way! Way to go! Way to go! Just hold on!
Didn't I tell you not to come near me? Huh? Rika? What's that stuff coming out of... Wait, don't tell me. Huh? What? You sound so... Rika, are you alright? Something wrong? I'm just fine. Same as always. Rika! Who's calling me? Himari? Wait, who's Himari? It's me! I'm your partner, Himari! My partner? My partner wouldn't be so... Wouldn't be so mean to me! Rika! What do we do? It looks like her form is altering, right? Is it my fault for pushing her away? Please, help Rika! If we can't save her, she's gonna turn into a machine Draymon! My head is... Rika! Himari? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Rika. It's all my fault. I wanted to go back home. I was worried about my sisters, and so I got angry and took it out on you. Himari, you have sisters? Yeah, they're twins. They're just in 2nd grade. And we don't have a mom, so I take care of them. I got so worried, thinking about how hungry they must be. But you're important too, Rika. I can't just abandon this world. I wanted to fix things here and zip back to the real world as fast as I could, but... things just got worse and worse, and then I went and took it out on you, Rika. I've been awful.
Himari, don't cry. I'm all right. Your friend saved me. Right? You used some program on me, didn't you?
That's right. You did something just before Rika attacked, didn't you? So that's why Rika's form didn't change? A prototype antivirus program? I didn't know we even had anything like that. But you said it can only delay the onset, right? Not prevent it completely? Which means Rika could start changing again at any time.
Himari, do I scare you?
What are you talking about, dummy? I couldn't be scared of you. You're my partner, and I care about you. I promise, if you start changing again, I'll be the one to stop you. So you just rest for now. Don't worry too much about it.
Himari.
Did you digivolve?
Yes, I think so. My body feels full of power. With this much strength, I can be the one to protect you from now on.
Someone's feeling pretty bold. But thank you. I know I can count on you, Rika. It's Talmon's gate! Thank goodness! Come on, Rika. Let's get you back to town and patched up.
Sounds like a plan.
Thanks so much for everything. I'm so grateful. I want to stay near you for the rest of my life.
Goddess made my day.
One more time, Yukimura!
Yeah. Exhaust flame!
Come on! You won't get stronger than anybody with an effort like that!
They've been like this since I arrived, training like they're possessed. You can tell just from looking. Yukimura isn't up to this, but even using force, I don't think I could stop them now. I know I'm not setting a great example, but I need to ask you to put a stop to it.
Don't try and stop us. This is Yukimura's and my problem to solve. Hey, what's the matter, Yukimura? You done already?
No, not yet.
That's right. Do your best, Yukimura. We'll be stronger than anyone else out there. We decided we'd do whatever it takes, even if that means altering our form.
Kota, if that's what you want, I'll...
Not good.
Brace yourself, Yukimura. As long as you don't lose your will, all that power can be yours. Yukimura, what are you doing? Knock that curse into submission! What? Why? That's not Machine Draymon. Yukimura! panic, thinking I had to find something. And that was when I got summoned into the digital world. Here, I finally felt like I was special. I believed there was something only I could do. But it turned out, I was wrong. I was sure of that after I met this tamer. I knew right away that I was just an empty nobody after all. And so I ended up mistreating my partner, the one I was supposed to care for more than anyone. I'm the worst. I'm so stupid, so pathetic.
It's true. That was pretty stupid of you. You've got a partner who believes in you and risks all kinds of danger for you, no matter what. A bond so strong that even in altered form, they wouldn't lose sight of who you are. You've got friends who come running to your aid, and you still think you're a nobody? All this time, you never noticed that you had something no one else has in your hands all along.
I guess so, huh? I sure am an idiot.
Looks like help came at just the right time. Let's get back to town for now. We need to let Yukimura get some rest.
Yeah.
Occupational hazard, I guess. He was trying too hard to put up a good front. As cool as he talked, he still relied on you so much. Not that I'm really one to talk. Hope you can give me a pass there. You ought to take a rest too. I have a feeling things are about to get pretty busy.
So, the antivirus program opens up new possibilities for altered Digimon. Fascinating.
Hey, perfect timing!
Long time no see. Things have finally recovered to the point where we can send and receive video signals again. Thanks to all of you. I can't thank you enough. Still, I can't maintain this for long. Apologies, but let me get straight to the point. First, about the changes to the digital world. I tried to look into ways to solve the problem, and that was when I managed to access the territory of this world. Changes in one world can sometimes ripple outward and affect other worlds for the worse. There have been times when the digital world began to creep into the real world, leading to disaster. Normally, that simply means we must address some issues that seem innocuous, but this has spiraled beyond my predictions. The BH program trapped me, and I almost ceased to exist altogether. As I was trying to shake things up, I happened to access the digital world's own self-purification function. Within that process, I discovered a way to digitize humans from the real world and draw them into the digital world.
I see. So it was like what happened to me before.
It's an emergency measure that the digital world can take in times of crisis, yes.
So, the fact that we were summoned here...
Yes. It was the will of the digital world.
Huh? It was? Guess our connection from that tournament back in 5th grade was just coincidence then.
The fact that I'm even able to connect and speak with you is due to your ability to resist the effects of the crisis. But it seems that our only hope against the BH program is for you and the Digimon to combine forces.
That's right. We've been pulling our weight too. We've been working on Mr. Mameo's prototype antivirus program, and it's finally getting close to completion.
I hadn't told you about this yet. Well, with everything that happened with Homari and Koda, I realized my prototype might be more useful than I'd thought. I threw together a new one and gave it to Talmon, complete with the new test data.
Yes, that test data was quite useful. An unexpected benefit of Kota and Himari's episodes, perhaps.
You're welcome?
It looks like this world chose its helpers well when it summoned you.
Only problem left is, how do we spread the antivirus program through the entirety of the digital world?
There's a big mesh of underground network cables stretching all over the digital world. If we transmit the antivirus program from server tower, it ought to spread everywhere, no problem.
The digital world's network isn't functioning properly right now, though. I suspect that a critical cable may have suffered some damage during that Machine Draymon rampage. Simultaneous transmission won't be possible unless we can fix it.
Then we'll need to pinpoint the damaged area. Let's ask Digimon from all over for information.
Guess we've just got to tackle one problem at a time. Isn't that right?
I'll gather information as well. I may not be able to operate freely just yet, but I can at least send Digimail.
Got a second? Made my day.
Okay, gather round.
No mistaking it. That's the spot we're looking for. Ready with the repairs? Looks like it's finished. Confirming network restoration. We've done it. Transmission capacity should be restored. Is this a barrier? There was nothing in my sources about safeguards like this. Oh well. Now no one should be able to touch the cable. All we need to do is just transmit the antivirus program. Great work. Come on back to Digimon's house now. We can't use the antivirus program? But it's complete, isn't it? What's the issue?
Technically, the program's all set. Practically speaking, though, we've got one head-scratcher of a problem to solve. You know, all Digimon have a different data makeup, right? So we tried to update the antivirus program so it'd choose the right vaccine for each one automatically. But
it's a pretty unique program, so changing any bit of it makes the effects fade right away.
That's my fault. Self-taught programmer. Sorry.
Do you have any solution in mind? I doubt it'd be easy to make a vaccine that automatically changes to fit its target.
well, I thought maybe... What about Datamon?
Digimon? Who's that?
A prodigy of a Digimon when it comes to programming. I doubt there's anyone in this world better suited to the job.
But there's one big problem. Datamon's a scaredy cat. Almost never comes out where people can see it.
So you don't know where Datamon is?
Not a clue.
Datamon, huh? Wait a second. Could that be who Yuramon from town saw on the Nai Plains?
What?
Well, Yuramon is basically sleep-talking most of the time, so we can't really be sure, but...
I guess Yuramon could have just been floating so softly by, Datamon didn't even notice.
Sorry to pile more work on you, but could you talk to Yuramon and find Datamon?
I'll go too in that case. You'll probably need help if you're playing Digimon hide-and-seek.
Me too! I'm a really good hider! You'll never find me!
Great, now we'll be looking for two.
Come on, Lush. You're a big girl. We need you to hold down the fort here.
No! I want to go with you!
Here, I'll get her. You go on and find Datamon for us.
Hey! Let me go, Coda! Stay away from me, you perv!
Well, you sure made me work for this. Do you know how hard it was to find anyone who knew where you were?
What do you mean?
Never mind. I was just talking to myself. Anyway, hold tight, Digimon pal. This won't hurt a bit.
Ow! What's going... My head!
Huh? That was fast. Oh well, time for plan B. All right, go get him, little Digimon. Oh, that's so sweet. You won't even fight back. Well, that's your fatal mistake. Finish him off, Digimon. Huh? What? Where'd you come from?
Stop Digimon from moving! We've still got time to use the antivirus program.
Here, this wasn't part of my calculations. Time to beat it before things get any worse.
Show 'em what you've got! Nice hit! Go for it! No! Nice one!
Okay, I think this should be good. Thank you. That was a grim situation. Did you know that metal Etamon? No. Any idea why you were targeted? None. It was very sudden. Without a word of warning, suddenly Metal Etamon was trying to take me away. I see. Which means the goal was probably keeping you quiet and under control, and it's not hard to guess why. I've got a bad feeling about this. I cannot comprehend this situation. What is happening? Digimon, could you come with us? We've got a big favor to ask you. I'll explain on the way. I understand. I can no longer stay here. Please, take me with you. I'll take Digimon and head back to Floatia. When you get back, let's meet up at Digimon's house.
Hey, nice work. Wait, wasn't Mr.
Mr. Mameo?
Yeah, he's my teacher.
Since when exactly?
Wait, so they left first? Oh no. Do you think something could have gone wrong?
Or it could be that they took this opportunity to escape.
What's that supposed to mean?
Mameo and Digimon could have been in cahoots. Digimon's job was to make the BH program, while Mameo called the shots. It would explain how an amateur like Mameo could code up an antivirus program all by himself.
We cannot discount the possibility, but I can't fathom what Mameo's objective would be.
Of course you can't, because this idea is totally baseless. Seriously? I'm a little late getting back and you want to slap me in handcuffs?
So... Mameo's a bad guy?
Look, now you went and led this innocent kid astray.
Don't worry, Lush. Mameo is all right. Probably.
Probably, huh? Well, he's guilty until proven innocent.
That's right.
Glad you could make it, Datamon. Thanks a bunch.
It is I who am grateful. This tamer kindly rescued me from a dangerous situation.
Metal Etamon, huh? That's one more problem to deal with, then.
That gadget he controlled Datamon with bothers me. The idea of Digimon just being controlled like that.
Maybe Metal Etamon is the one who made the BH program.
Nah, Metal Etamon is an excellent fighter, but not the kind of Digimon you'd call brainy.
There would most likely have to be a co-conspirator, or perhaps a leader.
A co-conspirator?
What is it, Talmon?
It's nothing. We should turn to the issue at hand. Datamon, you've grasped our present situation?
Yes, I have heard Mameo's explanation. Allow me to assist with the optimization of the antivirus program.
Much obliged. Then do have a look at the program for us.
I see. This may take a little while.
Please, go as fast as you can. In the meanwhile, let's continue our preparations.
Preparations?
We'll need to confirm that server tower is functioning properly, so we can use it as the transmitter. And if it isn't, we'll need to fix it. And at the same time, to protect it.
Yep, the enemy could be at server tower by now. We've got to be ready to forestall them.
Then I should go. Rika's finally all healed up and ready. And we can't just make you handle everything all alone. We can do this, right, Rika? Of course we can. Great, then let's get going. We'll see you later on.
Kimari's really throwing herself into this. She must want to be as strong as you pretty bad.
Hey, I want to help too!
Oh, fine, sure. I'll think of something you can do, Lush.
Really? Maybe you're not a bad guy after all, Mameo.
Just take care, won't you? The enemy has megas fighting for them. No letting your guard down.
too. We have to stop them, but...
Fine work. Watch as the network cable you repaired becomes the fuse that detonates the door to the old world. It's over. No, it's just begun. I, Talmon, have lit the fire that will forge a new world!
What are you talking about?
I've just enhanced what you call the BH program and transmitted it to the entire world at once.
Enhance the BH program?
That's right. It's what's attacking your partners right now. As it drags all Digimon down into chaos, it'll become the cornerstone of a new world. A new order to smash the old.
You're the one who made the BH program? Are you trying to become a god or something?
A god? The very word is pitiful. Look at you. You cling to these foolish ideas of government, justice, what have you. An entity such of you would never understand. I am the executioner of gods!
Wait! Stop that! If the equipment breaks, we can't transmit the antivirus program!
Fool! Your program is useless. Surely you must have already noticed.
Oh, that's right. You have the antivirus program.
But let's make absolutely sure. Drown in despair!
Wait!
What are you trying to do?
Watch very closely!
Wait, was that movement? Did you actually manage to optimize the antivirus program?
You, my friend, smack him down!
You impertinent little...
Eat it up! Now go all out! Take this! Don't let him get away!
You're strong, I admit it. But I won't allow anything to get in the way of my allies' plans. Or mine!
Is Talmon seriously gonna self-destruct?
But the BH program update. My task is complete!
Omegamon Zwart D. Is this... Is it in pain? Is this the enhanced BH program? Then we might be able to get away!
Omegamon Sword D's on a rampage! The transmission equipment's totally done for!
All we can do for now is run. There's no way we can beat that! We got away somehow. Was I always this slow? Did I lose all my muscles studying for the entrance exams?
Me too. I'm exhausted.
It's quiet now.
Maybe that scary guy left?
Probably.
It's totally ruined.
We can't use this at all.
Is that it? Is the digital world gonna...
No! There's got to be another way. So, we can't give up now. Gotta keep on trying. Let's go back. Go back and figure out what to do. Together.
Titamon's been infected with the BH program update.
Not only that, but the transmission center is offline. Completing the antivirus program was a waste of time.
I know. Just when we confirmed that the antivirus program works against the BH program update. It's too bad that we've lost the means to transmit it. It'll take some time to purge that BH.
More bad news. The program's been enhanced. It's much more infectious now. It's not just Digimon within the cable complex getting it. The BH is even seeping into the soil. What's worse, it's expanding without the use of a network.
It'll erode this entire world away.
We're lost without a transmission center. Are we supposed to just let it keep growing?
Well, viruses have the ability to overwrite their hosts' programs, and they can replicate themselves as well. We're protected here by Talmon's field. We don't need to worry about erosion for the moment.
That won't last. It takes too much to keep protecting a place like this.
True. There's not much time left.
If we are attacked by the enhanced BH program, won't having the antivirus program help us? We were able to remove the previous version of the BH program from the Digimon here.
It was effective in both this Tamer's and Himari's partners, but that could be because they were special. We must be extremely sure that it works for all Digimon.
I see, but that might be very difficult. It's pointless to cut the network cables if the ground itself is infected.
Wait a second. Eureka! We just need to float the city! There'll be nothing to worry about when we're zooming through the sky!
How do we float something this big? Get the Digimon to lift it?
That's probably not realistic.
No! I won't let you say that. Right, Talmon?
To think that your crazy idea could turn our desperation into hope. I thought you were just joking.
What's that supposed to mean?
There were plans to equip the city with extra features when it was built, including a means to float it.
Unfortunately, there weren't enough resources at the time, and the logical barriers were too hard to overcome. But now we have Talmon and Datamon, and we can call on the intellect of both Mameo and Mirai. And if you help, making my idea a reality won't be so impossible after all.
Flying through the sky?
Yeah, with a little help from you and your friends.
I want to see the city fly! Really? Excellent!
You're the only ones who can do this, since you don't have to worry about the BH thanks to the antivirus program. It's in your hands. At last, we're ready!
A flying city!
Indeed! There's just one last step.
Really? There's something left to do?
We get both energy and network functionality for Floatia via a single cable. Someone has to manually cut that cable so the city can float free.
That's all? Then let's get right to it. We have to hurry for Talmon's sake. He looks like he really needs to use the bathroom. See, he's breaking out in a cold sweat. He can't take much more.
Whoever cuts the cable will need to leave the city and be ready to fight off any enemies that might attack.
Which means it's a job for the strongest among us, right? Well, yeah.
Yep, it's down to you.
Will you do it? Talmon put a portal gate outside the city. Once the cable is cut, you can return via that gate.
The gate is camouflaged as a telephone box to keep the Digimon outside from coming in. Be careful.
Ready?
Goddess made my day.
Stay calm! Yeah! Yeah! Nice hit! Yeah! Yeah! Open. Now's your chance. Nice one! Yeah, yeah! Okay, gather round.
Got us made my day. Goddess made my day.
Over here!
Goddess made my day.
Ready? Ready? then.
Goddess made my day. got us made my day. Goddess made my day.
Hey, everyone! Shake it off! Keep going! Nice one! Yes! Good aim! I'm counting on you! All right! Way to go! You're okay! Way to go! Way to go! That's the way! Yes! Way to go! Way to go! Good aim! Okay, gather round.
Goddess made my day.
Okay, gather round.
Goddess made my day.
Okay, gather round.
Goddess made my day.
Okay, gather round.
Goddess made my day. goddess made my day.
Now then! Now then! Over here!
I expect there'll be a big shockwave when we take off. Let your partner cut the cable while you lay low. Let's get started then.
Hang on! Heh, it won't be that easy to escape the BH program. All the Digimon, no, all of the digital world is wrapped up in that person's plans. Resign yourselves. Metal Edamon, the most powerful assassin in the world, will put an end to your useless dreams.
I didn't think they were this powerful!
Gah! The throne of the three gods of ruin! My ambition! With Talmon dead, now's my chance to seize it! If only I had hired some better henchmen! Hey! I won't forget this!
Hang on. Our main priority is getting the city off the ground. The plug for the cable is directly below the city center. Hurry up and send your partners there. Let's get started then.
A traitor? Mr. Mamio?
I had my doubts. You were the one responsible for the immunity of Digimon entering the city, right?
There's no proof that I'm a traitor.
Oh dear. You came back at the worst possible time. One of the new Digimon in the city seems to have been infected with the updated BH program. Thankfully, the antivirus program worked, so the infection isn't spreading.
We're wondering if it was Mr. Mamio, who was in charge of immunization, who let the infected Digimon in on purpose.
But to doubt a friend at a time like this...
It's not like all my suspicions have been cleared away. This...
Just when I thought I had done everything I could. Very well, I get it. I'll just leave the city then.
Hold on, Mr. Mamio! What are you saying? Leave...
Yeah, there's no need to leave. That's it. One of us could monitor him.
Leave it to me!
You doubt my innocence too. It makes me sad to realize how unpopular I am.
Don't say that! I'll go with you, Mr. Mamio.
Thank you, Koda. Shall we go then? You need to cover for me. See you later. Really? That's very reassuring, but there's no need to rush to a conclusion. Think on it. If the answer is yes, come to Nye Plains. You came. I'm sorry I got you wrapped up in this silly farce. I really have to apologize to Koda. Ultimately, it was your kindness that I betrayed.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm saying that all that hubbub before was staged, to flush out the real traitor.
The real traitor?
Yes. I've had my doubts for some time now, but now that we're here, I'm very sure of it. There are big plans afoot now. There mustn't be even the smallest shred of doubt. That was the point of that farce.
Who is the traitor? And what big plans?
It's not yet 100% settled. I don't want to give out a name. As for the plans, I'll talk once the business of the traitor is settled. For now, ask no questions. Just come with me.
Whoa, I don't know what to think. But, okay, I believe you, Mr. Mamio.
Thank you, Koda. I take it that's fine with you too? I'm in your debt, both of you.
So, how will we flush out the traitor?
Right now, Mireille is feeding the suspect false information. In short, she's saying that there is an incredible secret weapon at Boney Resort. Secret weapon? That sounds stupid, but if I was the traitor, I'd have to check it out to make sure.
Aha! You want them to go check it out so we can tail them and pin them down over there.
I doubt very much that the traitor will go on their own. It'll be one of their friends who heads there. That's why Mireille and I have set a trap. Since hardly anyone ever goes near Boney Resort, if anyone falls into our trap, well, we'll know then.
I see. You're completely prepared.
I'll sneak on over, staying out of sight. You two should go on ahead to check it out first.
Got it. Okay, let's race to Boney Resort.
Now then!
What's this? No one said anything about traps!
Oh, someone really is caught in the trap!
Hey, you two! Why are you... Hey! You're not the ones who set this trap, are you? Which means all that talk about a secret weapon was a lie!
A secret weapon? What are you talking about?
The Infinity Cross! An extreme weapon that fires infinite energy!
Oh, that? Nothing like that ever existed.
What? Really?
Thank you for falling for it. And now you'll talk.
Yeah! I can't believe I fell for this!
It's pointless. You won't get out of the trap that easily.
That won't do! If they find out I secretly left, only to fall into an enemy trap! No! I'm shuddering at the thought of it! In this case, I'll have to use my trump card! Oh!
What's going on?
Oh! Oh!
You gotta be kidding me.
On your knees!
What? How come that appeared when Metal Edamon called it?
Is this another effect of the BH program infection? Enough power to control the Enforcer?
Okay then! Omegamon Zwart D! Finish those fools!
Nice hit! Eat it up! Yeah! Yeah!
Hey! The antivirus program!
What's going on? Omegamon Zwart D fail? I didn't plan for this! We must retreat!
We made it somehow.
This is the Infinity Cross? Totally cool! And terrifying!
Ah! But why are we so weak? Hang on, Mireille. What's the meaning of this? I came here just as you asked, but it's still all unclear.
I need an explanation from you, Mireille!
Loosh, how can you be so careless? You're the reason I ended up in this mess!
Loosh, you know that thing?
Not at all!
Oh, brother, this is why I hate kids! Hey, get up! Get up and do something about them! That's right! That's the way to finish them! What? How did I...
Has the antivirus program worked to restore your sanity?
I wonder. I still appear to be confused.
Let's get out of here then. Maybe we should finish this.
I think not. Omegamon Zwart D has an important role to play from here on out.
Is that what you meant by big plans, Mr. Mamio?
Hang on. Let's leave it at this for now. The enemy will overhear the information.
Oh, you're right. The traitor. It was Loosh, right?
What are you talking about? Could someone explain?
I apologize, Himari. I never meant to trick you. It was all staged to make sure that Loosh was indeed an enemy spy.
I'm no traitor! I would never betray you!
You seem to know nothing. but there is no doubt that you were the one passing information to our enemies. You were the only one I ever mentioned the Infinity Cross to and what it could do.
No, but
What's the point? You've already seen inside the Trojan horse.
Are you Suzuki?
What? Suzuki? It can't be. What's going on? All this crazy screaming.
Are you quite well, Master Shoma?
Yeah, I'm fine, Kazuhamon.
So, this is what the Enforcer's power is! We seem to have become too strong!
Be not proud, Samudramon. Have you already forgotten the mighty blow you were dealt in days past?
Of course not! That is why I kept fighting, getting stronger!
No matter how wounded, a single shot at Omegamon's Wart D would...
Master Shoma, what shall we do about them? Metal Etamon breathes yet.
His role is now complete. We've gotten the data sample we need for the updated BH program. For now, do with him as you will. I will work on finishing the AR plan. Omegamon's Wart D will soon be utterly broken. When that happens...
Your power.
You're not the only one with special permissions.
Hold on. Are you Shoma Suzuki? Are you the one who created the BH program? You were called to the digital world just like we were, right? If that's so, then why would you do this?
To control all worlds. To create a new world. To break down the doors that separate the countless parallel worlds. Nothing will separate our worlds. A massive new world rife with confusion will be born. Does it not make your heart sing?
What are you talking about? I'm totally lost.
That's fine. I don't need your understanding.
You! Hang on!
One more step, and we will see it as a declaration of war! Proceed only if you are ready to die! Spineless coward! Why should I even bother fighting you? We're off, Kuzuhamon!
Wait, there's still something we need to do.
I only fight the strong! I will leave this careless one to you!
Even though Master Shoma has given you the right to handle the BH program infection, you'll still go off on your own. We almost lost Omegamon's Wart D, who is critical for the coming AR plan, to the enemy. An unforgivable crime.
I only sought to please Master Shoma, to achieve the level of the three gods of ruin!
How absurd! You, follow in Titamon's stead?
What? Weren't you friends?
Little minds need not concern themselves with noble ideals.
Damn. I hate this. But I was so frightened I couldn't move.
As for me, I felt the same, if not worse, the first time I saw Omegamon Zwart D.
Fear may hold us back, but it would be awful if they got away with our ace in the hole.
Let's do what we can before complaining about it. Regrets are for after all is said and done. Lush, come here. We might be able to figure something out if I can analyze your data.
Yeah. All right.
Mameo, I'll leave that plan to you and Digimon.
Understood. It looks like they've come for us. Let's go back to the city. The partners need to rest.
I wonder if Lush is gonna be all right.
I know. She looked about ready to disappear.
I'm worried too, but let's let Mirai take care of her. We've got our own stuff to handle right now.
Right, the master plan.
That's right. Project Reincarnation. Talmon's brainchild.
Reincarnation? That's being reborn, right? Wait, or was that resurrection?
Either would work, actually. You're pretty sharp, huh?
This artist I like had a song called that on one of their albums.
Reincarnation, as the name suggests, is a code name for the plan to bring about the rebirth of the digital world. This world was nearly overrun by the BH program update. As it stands now, recovery would be near impossible. As such, better to return it to a state of pure data, purge it, and let it be reborn anew. That's the idea anyway.
Purge the world and let it be reborn? Is that even possible?
It wouldn't be easy, but with Omegamon Zwart D in our hands, it would be theoretically possible.
So, an AR plan. Those guys need Omegamon Zwart D for their plan too. What's AR supposed to mean?
Normally, augmented reality, I think. But in this case, I can't figure out what they mean by it.
I believe they were saying it's a grand plan to tear down all the gates that keep the parallel worlds apart.
What would happen if you mashed the real world and digital world together like that?
Couldn't say. But you can be sure it'd cause a real panic in both of them.
At worst, two merging dissident worlds could interfere with one another so much as to lead both of them to ruin.
As in, the world would end?
We won't let it. We're gonna smash Suzuki and the others and take Omegamon Zwart D back. That'll stop the AR plan, plus make reincarnation possible.
Hear, hear.
How are you not terrified of them, Kota?
I am, but how else are we supposed to save the world? Scared or not, we've got no choice. I don't know how much we can do, but let's do what we can. Right, Yukimura?
Right! I can see how fired up you are, Kota.
Yukimura! All right, let's go! Suddenly I feel like maybe we can actually do this!
Looks like we've got no time to be scared either, Rika. Time to roll up our sleeves and get going!
I don't think your sleeves are even long enough to roll up, Himari.
Then I'm already good!
Not to rain on the parade, but how exactly are we supposed to get Omegamon Zwart D back?
Oh, right. They've got that power like Mirai's where they can just come and go through space.
So not only do we not know where they went, even if we did, we couldn't really chase them down.
Well, then we'd better let Mirai in on the plan first. she ought to turn up here once she's analyzed Loosh.
Meanwhile, there's something I must ask of all of you. The other core of Project Reincarnation is the town of Floatia. Keep populating it until the plan is ready to go.
Which means, time to gather more residents.
Roger, leave it to me.
Guess there's a sunrise at the end of every night. You're one reliable bunch.
We'll let you know when we hear from Mirai. You help gather residents too.
Please, if you would.
Over here!
Loosh!
You okay? Nothing too painful happened.
Yeah.
What did the analysis reveal then?
Some fascinating things indeed. The one that caught me by surprise at first was the makeup of Lucia's body. It highly resembles that of a Digimon. They have a similarity of, ready for this? 98.1%. That's enough to say that essentially Lush is a Digimon, or as good as one anyway. The humans of this world are pure digital data, so they don't feel fatigue or hunger. But what about Lush?
Actually, I'm pretty sure she talked about being hungry back when we first met.
And she said she was worn out when we escaped from Omegamon Zwart D in the server tower, too.
So I'm not human? I'm not like you?
Loosh.
Next, and this will be difficult for you too, Lush, but that stuffed animal you were holding. I discovered traces of a network signal and some data transmissions coming from inside it. I've confirmed that most of what we've spoken about aloud was transmitted over the network to somewhere. Last, and most momentous and serious of all, Lush was a carrier for the BH program.
Good heavens, are you sure?
Positive. There was a program you might call the root virus very cleverly concealed inside the animal.
Ah, so we looked over Lush herself, but the stuffed animal was the blind spot.
Hang on, so is this thing still carrying the BH program? And if so, why is it anywhere near us?
Don't worry. I ran antivirus software and purged it.
Good. But what was the BH program doing hidden in Lucia's plush toy in the first place?
That's the problem. Lush is an asymptomatic carrier, So considering that she lost her memories,
It's highly likely that she was being used.
yes. Which makes the one using her.
Shoma Suzuki!
Did interrupting suddenly become all the rage here?
I betrayed everyone. I got you sick. Does that make me bad?
That's right. You couldn't have known, Lush.
I understand the temptation to blame yourself, Lush, but regret won't change anything. You know what will? Getting some payback on the one who put you through all this.
Payback?
Yes, we'll thwart Shoma Suzuki's schemes and right the wrongs he inflicted on you and this world.
I like the idea, but the problem is that Suzuki is behind all of this, and we don't know where he is.
Oh, no need to worry about that. Lush can tell us where he is.
Huh? I don't know that.
Your stuffed animal was transmitting data to wherever Shoma Suzuki is. If we follow that trace and pinpoint his network coordinates, we can pin him down. Once we have his coordinates, Talmon and I can use our skill to open a gate right to him.
So we'll turn the enemy's tricks against them.
So I'm useful?
Useful? You're indispensable. None of this would even work without you.
So I can stay here with you? Good! Then I'll totally do my best!
That's the spirit, Lush.
Then Project Reincarnation is up to Talmon and Digimon, while Digimon, Mameo, and I pinpoint the signal coordinates.
Roger that.
So, back to recruiting the residents for us, huh?
Looks like it. Might as well start now. Come on, you and Kota, let's go.
All right, this is everyone.
Well then, let's dive right in and hear how everyone's work has turned out.
Thanks to all of your hard work, Floatia is now capable of launching Project Reincarnation. The town is now effectively a massive computer processor. If we insert Omegamon's D here as the core, his purification power, combined with the antivirus, should bring about a total data purge.
You're gonna turn the town into a purification device?
Indeed. We will load the entire digital world into the town, and after the purge, revive it as reborn data. This is, in essence, reincarnation.
Where are you gonna store all that data? You can't just store a copy of all of the digital world inside the digital world itself, can you?
You're right. We'll need to resolve all network gaps and migrate the data somewhere else for a time. And this is one colossal heap of data. So we'll need to move it, purge it, and swap it back chunk by chunk.
But then, won't the reborn data get infected by the BH program as soon as we restore it?
There are grounds for concern, but we have no other option.
Wait, there may be one other way.
What do you mean?
We've nearly pinpointed the address that Lucius Toy was transmitting to, Shoma Suzuki's location.
Where is it? Somewhere in the digital world?
No, it's in a place called the Singular Zone.
What? The Singular Zone? Impossible! The Singular Zone is where the digital world's deleted data ends up. Not unlike what the human world calls the Beyond. The idea that it exists at all, let alone that a human could set foot there, is pure fantasy.
I was skeptical too, but facts are facts. We found a vast, essentially infinite blank space in the area that was picking up Lucia's signal. In there, we observed multitudes of formless blocks of data, plus the data of a number of Digimon, and one human.
An infinite blank space, you say? If that's true, the AR plan may be closer to realization than we thought. But
An infinite space? Sounds like the perfect place to move the data to.
Exactly. No need to move it piece by piece. We could migrate all the data there together at once.
What about a way to access the singular zone? Have you found one?
Once Talmon finds his head, he can open the way.
my head is where it always is. I am perfectly calm.
Clearly. So there should be no problem.
We did it, Lush! This is a big feat. Really? I have big feet? You complimented me.
Anyway, things sure are looking brighter for us.
Coda and I can go to the server tower and retrieve the digital world's backup data. They say that everything since the inception of the digital world is recorded and stored there. There might be some important data there that we'd need to have reincarnated.
Way to casually drop a critical mission on us.
Talmon and Lush and I will go beneath the town and open the gate to the singular zone.
What should I do?
You're in charge of defending the town, Himari. Who knows when the enemy might stop by?
Okay, you got it.
We want you on the front line. You'll enter the singular zone, thwart Suzuki's plans, get Omegamon's Ward D back, and save all our worlds.
There you are. Let us begin.
It's open.
It confounds me still that the singular zone could be just beyond here.
Well, prepare to be unconfounded. Now, if you please.
No getting lost. You better come back.
hear me? Can you hear me? Ah, thank goodness. Looks like we can still send and receive signals from within the singular zone. I don't know what's past here, so who knows how much help it'll be, but I'll analyze the data from your Digivice in real time and follow you as best I can. I can't tell you not to worry, but you're not alone. Do your best. The world is in your hands.
Goddess made my day.
You've actually made it this far! You've bandaged up your broken heart with bravery! Or is it idiocy? And now, you stand before me again! Bravo! In recognition of your courage, I will grant you the honor of becoming a stain on Kikurin, my sword!
Hold, Sammy Draymon. The AR plan is in its final stage. We have no time to waste on trifles like this.
What? It'll be done in an instant! The plan will be fine!
No. Master Shoma's plan is absolute. It has no room for the interference of your ego.
Ego has nothing to do with it! For me, doing battle with strong opponents is everything!
There's the problem. The battle you seek, it should be with the ultimate opponent, the one central to the AR plan. We can't leave anything about the plan up to chance.
Then what do we do with this one?
Measures are being taken.
We're prepared enough!
As we should be.
You've a long way to go to stop us! But don't worry, I will deliver your requiem!
This is bad.
Like we'll let you!
Sorry to take so long.
You made it in time.
Yeah, leave this to a—
Wait! Me too! I want to say it!
This is really not the time, but whatever. Fine, all together. 1, 2, 3!
We got this! You go on ahead!
I've been waiting for you! No need for words. You know what comes next! Light my blood aflame! Lead my body in a dance! Now, join me in this frenzy of death!
Let's use this! That's the way! Nice one! Nice hit! It's working! Nice one! Do it! Nice one!
My strength was not enough! That was remarkable. There is nothing stopping you anymore. Go on. See the new world for yourself.
new world? We can't let that happen.
You're too late. You can no longer stop it. No one can. I only regret that I cannot witness the birth of this new world with my own eyes. But I've still won.
Let's go. We've got to stop the AR plan, no matter what.
So you've come. I suppose they weren't enough to stop you after all. But that's fine. I've been thinking perhaps I could show this to you.
Hey, are you all right?
Ah, so you've made it too. Although your partners seem badly wounded.
Ugh, you saw right through us.
Oh well, I'll just have to show you all my discovery. Beyond altered form. Ultimate altered digivolution. This is Omegamon Alter B, my new partner, the lord of this new creation, who will smash open all the gates between the parallel worlds.
It can't be. He made the Enforcer Digivolve?
It was your partner who gave me the idea, Kota Hiroshi. Seeing an altered form that wasn't Machine Draymon was a big clue about ultimate altered Digivolution.
Did you see Yukimura turn into Skull Greymon?
I learned that by breaking their minds, I could produce altered forms of Digimon other than Machine Draymon. And then, I experimented with different methods of breaking them to see what they became. And following the conclusions I drew from my data, I broke Omegamon Zwart D.
What in the world?
You've all led me to such interesting discoveries. And thanks to all of them, the AR plan, the Advanced Realm plan, will finally come to fruition here.
What are you thinking? What are you trying to do by bringing the worlds together?
Oh, nothing really. I just want to see...
See what?
The quaking of the fools who crushed my dreams before as they faced the despair of death.
Suzuki, you're
out of your mind.
Breaking open the gates between the parallel worlds. Is that even possible? Even if you make the Enforcer Digivolve, you shouldn't be able to get your hands on that kind of energy.
I can. That's the point of the BH program. To make all Digimon and the digital world itself into altered forms. I'll convert it all into energy and feed it to Omegamon Alter B. All throughout the digital world, even Digimon in training will be altered to their ultimate forms. The energy that comes from it will be enough to rival the Big Bang, the light of creation itself. Now, Omegamon Alter B! Devour the digital world and blow off the gates keeping the parallel worlds apart!
The energy's gathering!
Is the digital world changing to its altered form?
Please, stop Omegamon Alter B! If he gathers all that energy, all the worlds will be destroyed!
As if anyone alive could stop the supreme Omegamon Alter B!
Stay calm! Nice hit! Shake it off!
impossible! No! There's no way! This cannot be happening!
Everyone, are you all right?
You're too late, Mr. Mameo. It's already over.
I'm sorry. I left as soon as I sensed a strange event in the digital world. But...
You! That brat from before. The stupid little brat who crushed my ambitions.
Suzuki?
Ah! Not again! Not again! Vanishing! No! Not like this! Help! Help me! No!
What was that?
Could it be? Is he?
Use the antivirus program! Just bring them back to Floatia!
The Enforcer's turned into Omegamon Alter B now. Is reincarnation still possible?
I don't know, but we've got to try. We stopped the AR plan, but the digital world is still in crisis.
Reincarnation is ready to launch. Let's hurry back to town. Can you get the Enforcer? I'll bring this one.
Look! Suzuki!
Where am I?
Suzuki, you're awake.
Mr. Mameo?
Huh? What are you doing calling him that?
He's my homeroom teacher.
What? No, wait. What? Mr. Mameo's a real teacher?
Well, I do teach Japanese at his school.
Mameo taught the bad guy?
Oh, jeez. I've been impolite this whole time. But he's not at my school, so I should be fine, right?
You may want to be more polite around your elders, regardless of whether they're your teacher or not.
Yes, I suppose I'd better.
Enough wasting time. We need to begin the reincarnation.
That's right. Reincarnation starts now!
What? What's starting?
We're using this whole town to purify and renew the digital world by taking it apart and putting it back together again.
Taking it apart, putting it back together, and making it anew?
It's our plan to wipe out the BH program you were spreading.
Will that be effective on anything and everything that's made of digital data?
This is just to clean up the BH program, so it only targets things that were infected. But I suppose if we tried, we could use it on every single thing in this world.
Then, would you do this for me? Would you disassemble me? I don't need to be reassembled.
So, you're asking us to delete you from this world altogether?
I've done so many terrible things. I deserve this punishment.
It's good you're remorseful, but this is scary.
I think the weight of his crimes hit him when he was freed from the curse.
curse?
The lingering hatred of a man I've defeated. After the final battle in the Singular Zone, I saw him leave Suzuki's body.
This boy is the victim of that curse, you say?
No. I sought out the Singular Zone myself, felt the curse, and gave my body up to it. It was all me. Everything is my fault. Lush, I've done such awful things to you. Surely you despise me.
I want to smack you, but I won't.
Huh?
When I looked at Shoma, I remembered something.
Your memories came back?
Yeah. I used to be a Digimon. I had a kind partner, and I was the happiest Digimon ever. But then, something went pop. And then, for a long, long time, I was in a dark place. I was all alone. I was cold and lonely and real scared. And I cried and cried until I heard a voice. Shoma's voice. I tried real hard to follow the voice, and then I found him.
So you met Suzuki in the Singular Zone?
The tales of Digimon who lose their partners ending up in the Singular Zone were true. But the Singular Zone's huge. To be called by a human who accessed it by chance and actually meet them? Miraculous!
That was no miracle. It might even have been inevitable.
How do you mean?
Tamers and partners are drawn together, just as you and your partners were, and Kota and Himari and their partners were. No matter how much time passes, the ties between them continue to bind. They can never be severed.
Wait, you're saying Lush and Suzuki were that way too?
But if they were, then how could he do something so awful to Lush?
Could Suzuki have been unaware that Lush used to be his partner?
I had no idea.
Actually, why would you discard your partner like that in the first place?
Back in that tournament, I lost to this tamer.
Tournament? You mean back in 5th grade? Didn't you win that time?
No, I lost. I saw those two in the semi-finals, and I realized I couldn't win. So I cheated. I modded my partner's data. I did win the battle, but I'd lost before it began, really. I came out on top, but with an awful feeling in my chest. I meant to do it over. Once my partner revived, I'd win fair and square, I thought. But my partner never revived. I think it was because I modded the data. I discarded my partner and started raising a new Digi-Egg. I wanted the ultimate Digimon. I gathered all kinds of info. Anything the network could tell me, I wanted to learn. But in the process, I first heard of the digital dive. I became obsessed. I dove again and again. The more I did it, the bigger the world became. And then, one day, just before summer vacation...
Right around when you stopped coming to school.
The Singular Zone was full of the unknown. Ruins of Digimon I'd never seen. Huge clouds of mysterious data. In them, I found data fragments glowing with an odd light.
I suppose that must have been the curse.
It's clear to me now how foolish I was, but in the moment I was overjoyed and I reached out to touch the light. From that moment, madness lived within me. I made the BH program based on the curse, made the network gaps, destroyed the meddling enforcer, formed the AR plan. I remade Lush using the ruined data I found in the Singular Zone, and I used her. These are all my crimes. My unforgivable crimes.
But Shoma, I met everyone thanks to you. There was plenty of bad stuff, but I was happy I got to meet you all. So, I'll let you off with no snacks this time.
Lush, but
Oh, shut it already. Lush says she forgives you. Say sorry and thank you first before you go all wishy-washy.
Yes, I'm sorry. And thank you.
Well, Lush had it worst of all from you. So if she's willing to forgive, I guess I can't be mad anymore either. What about you?
It's okay with you? Really?
Time for me to take responsibility as homeroom teacher. I know I may seem unreliable, but leave him to me.
Mr. Mameo.
What'll we do, Talmon?
All we can do is drift along. I don't like it, but I suppose it's part of the flow of life.
There you have it, Shoma Suzuki. Though, of course, we don't speak for the whole digital world, you know. I imagine a good number of folks won't be forgiving. Think very carefully about how you'll handle that.
I will.
So, everything's finally settled?
Seems so. I can confirm that the network is recovering from its outages.
It's a gamble whether things will work out with Omegamon Alter B, but at least the reincarnation's a success. That said, it'll take a good long time before the digital world is completely reborn.
Meaning we won't be able to see it through ourselves.
Think so. Honestly, I'm ready to get back to the real world as soon as I possibly can.
So, it's goodbye?
Once the reincarnation project is complete, you'll be able to summon everyone again, you know.
Suzuki and I can come along on digital dives, too.
So, I'll see you again?
You bet. I'm definitely coming back here. Once things calm down.
Well, why don't we make it official? Let's promise that we'll meet in the digital world again.
Yeah! Here, give me your pinky. Hey, what are you doing? Get over here already.
But?
Just join in. I have a feeling there's a lot you can learn from this bunch.
Seriously? Learn? From Kota?
Sure. I can teach you, how to make your friends laugh or something.
Sure you can.
Yes. Please teach me that.
Wait, he's actually serious.
Here goes. We promise that when the digital world is reborn, we'll all meet here again.
Looks like things are wrapping up. Shall we go?
Thank you. I mean it. You too, Himari and Kota. When you get back, we're having a real feast.
You have my deep gratitude as well. You've helped us in a real and true way.
All right already.
Why are you taking the compliments? I'm pretty sure our friend here worked the hardest.
Come on, let's not be so tough on each other. Yukimura, I'll be back.
Right!
Rika, wait for me just a little while, okay?
All right, I'm looking forward to the day I see you again.
You've got to come back sometime. Thanks so much for everything. I can't wait to see you again.
Wake up. Wake up. It's time.
In spite of the mysterious outages, 3 major telecoms have announced that everything is back to normal. Investigations into the cause continue as...
Hey! This way, this way!
Great! You finally made it. We've all been waiting.
I've missed you, buddy! Look! The digital world is back to the way it should be!
Digimon said it would take a while, but I didn't think it would happen before summer vacation. We pinky swore that we'd meet again. That was so embarrassing.
The digital world and the real world. Time doesn't move at the same speed.
That's it! I was totally surprised when I returned to the real world. I thought my sisters would be totally worried, but when I got home, it was like nothing had happened. I was so relieved. I couldn't help myself. I just ran up and hugged them tight. There I was, bawling my eyes out while they patted me on the head.
That's sweet. You've got great sisters.
Right? They are great. I must have raised them right, even before I came here.
Yeah, we can hear more about your sisters later. But before that, we should go say hello to Digimon.
Yeah, we should do that first. I miss Talmon's sourpuss too. I need to go to Floatia though.
Okay then, race you to Digimon's house.
I'll beat you!
We should go too. Oh, he's my new partner. Name's Noir. Or Omegamon's Wort D. Once Reincarnation finished, I took on Omegamon Alter B as my partner after he was reborn as a Digi-Egg. I won't waste any more time on explanations. We shouldn't make everyone wait. Let's go to Floatia.
Ready? Time to eat! Time to eat! Now then! You're late!
Long time no see. Great to see you again. As you can see, the digital world is back to normal. We're so grateful.
Let me add my thanks as well. The reincarnation that you all made possible restored our world to its correct state.
Stop! You're embarrassing me.
Then why are you taking the compliments? I'm pretty sure our friend here did the most work.
That's true. But we all needed to work together to make reincarnation a reality. We all saved this world.
We're saviors!
What's wrong, Suzuki?
I keep wondering if I should be here.
This again? I get how you're feeling. The mistakes we made will never go away. But to make up for it, you took on the Enforcer as your partner. You saved those Digimon who were unable to purge the BH program with Reincarnation. It's not up to me to say whether or not you deserve forgiveness, but I'm sure some people have noticed.
That's right. Your honesty in trying to make up for your mistakes is really making an impression. You will be forgiven someday. At the very least, everyone here has forgiven you.
Thank you very much.
Let's just leave it at that. The party is set to go. We'll celebrate tonight.
We can't eat or drink, but we do want to honor Yukimura and the rest.
Yeah, have lots of fun today, Rika. Party time!
Hey, I need to talk to you. I'll be waiting outside. I'm sorry I called you out here while everyone was celebrating, but I needed to tell you this quickly. You see, the digital world is facing a new threat. When the reincarnation was starting, Mireille and I closed the gate that leads to the singular zone. When we did that, some corrupted data that was floating around in the singular zone seeped into this world. The filters were up, but the corrupted data was so small, it looks like it got through somehow. Mireille went after what passed through the filters to observe. She found out that it was a little Digimon. As you know, there's a lot of corrupted data floating around in the singular zone. That's why I followed that Digimon, using the information from Mireille's observations. It's very bright. I couldn't find a way to capture it. I talked it over with Mr. Mameo and Digimon. It seemed like we'd almost found a way to capture it. But then it came here and stopped moving. At that point, we started detecting a growing transformational energy. It was trying to digivolve. In fact, it might have already done so. It's very dangerous, I think. Worse than Omegamon Alter B. A threat we've never seen before. Forgive me. I'm not strong enough to face that. I'm sorry to have to ask you this, but would you go check it out with me? Thank you. I knew you'd say that. It will probably be a rough fight. Hang on. If there are still Digimon infected with the BH program, could you purge them with this new antivirus?
Got a second? Made my day. 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 Made my day.
Well, well.